Hello, everyone.
Yo, 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 everybody.
So, we are back. We are here for another hour because I don't ever think somebody else popped up. I am getting my charcoal pencils ready in case I decide to write tonight.
Sorry, that was my big brother. Had to answer the phone. You cannot answer your big brother's phone call.
I have a fish that is my pencil sharpener. No.
I have one of those.
So
that was so special.
That picture that you put in, it's cute, but it doesn't have any teeth.
That is the teeth.
That is the teeth?
The smile. Are you missing that?
Maybe it's just because of the way the colors are.
I thought it was just like, yeah, because it's gray. It's just a smile.
Yeah, I thought it was a smile.
It's cute. I like it, but.
So what is everyone... First off, what did you do in the hour we were gone? Did you miss us?
Your life must have been terrible without us.
I got dishes done. I put the getting slowly sick child to bed. And found her some medicine to take, put her in a bed. And started sharpening my pencils and my charcoal.
It took me an hour to clean half of my child's bedroom. That's how dirty it was.
So far, we have... I know Aphrodite stopped by. Say that 5 times fast. We've got Persephone, Catalea, Red Girl, Morgan Lee, Devin, Chloe, and Steven. Hello to all the peoples.
Hey, y'all. Hey.
So we got some comebacks from the last stream. Thank you for coming. And newbies to the stream tonight. Thank you. We're basically just wanting to kill our hours because they're about to renew. And we would want to spend them with you.
Yeah, mine just reset this morning. That's why I did my stream yesterday.
Yep.
And mine reset on Friday, and I only have one stream between now and then. I had 7. Might as well use them.
Oh wow, the 14th is Friday. I was like, wait, what? Oh, the days. They are going too fast.
Okay, I remembered to like the stream this time. So I'm going to close YouTube now.
Yes, we greatly appreciate the likes.
This computer is old, and it doesn't want to run StreamYard, YouTube, and my document at the same time.
Well, thank you, Stephanie. We missed you too. Tomorrow I've got to do laundry, so did the dishes today. What is everyone going to work on?
Right now, I'm painting. But I plan on writing again.
I'm going to work on writerly things.
You're going to do writerly things?
Writerly things.
Hey, Tamara. What's everybody in the chat going to do? Are we still writing? Are we still doing life stuff? What are we doing? Y'all made me pull out the chocolate in the line earlier.
So I just found a line in my book. It says, "I hope you would follow me." And Jayce commented on that, and he said, "Me?" And it's supposed to say, I hoped he would follow me.
I haven't looked at any of his comments on chapter 1 yet. I'm afraid to. I was like, are you liking it so far? And he goes, And I'm like, oh, is it that bad? He goes, no, I just don't know that much about the story yet to know if I like it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay. Hi, Jennifer. Long time no see.
I decided to break my chapters into each chapter being their own document, and now it doesn't take a million years for my document to load.
Chloe says she plans to write when you get home from work, but then I binged the new Ted Bundy series instead because #basic. Thank you for bringing me some motivation to write. You're very welcome. We started out on Kashay's channel, and then we thought there was going to be a stream at 6, so we got off, but that didn't happen, so I keep getting distracted by peoples, so now the peoples are not in my room, and there's a clean room, and I have a desk, and it's awesome. Persephone's going to work more on the series, world building type stuff, fleshing stuff out. All right. You and your notes, Devin. That was Meadow last night.
Yep.
Rad Girl needs to outline because she didn't get any done this week like I wanted to, so I need to catch up today. That's me. I did not do any of my own work because I couldn't get to my desk this week, so I'm trying to play catch up. So, aw, Dahlia's fading off the bed. Well, thanks for the like and stopping by and letting us see your beautiful face. Have good sleeps. Let me get a timer going and we can get started here.
Need to plug in my phone.
I'm in the mood for 15s tonight, even though every single one of them I try seems to want to copyright my butt. So I guess we'll do this without music.
Night, Dahlia.
Good night.
This tree was looking so good, and now it don't look good at all.
Just say it was looking really pretty. Alright. So we will start the writing in 3, 2, 1, go!
Yo.
All right, that is time. How did everyone do? I know in the chats we were talking about Morgan's beautiful trailer.
I got more chapters rearranged to where their new home is in my book. And got again started with my outline.
I finished one painting and started another.
I had to do some referencing, so I technically got no words, no nothing. Oh, you did make it yourself. You're talented. Again, I'm surrounded by talented people, and I suck.
Whatever.
I can write the book, but that's where my expertise goes.
That's a big fucking deal, though.
It doesn't matter if I write the book if I don't know how to fucking edit it, market it, put a cover on it, put a trailer on it. Fucking no.
All of the other things that involve books.
All the things that means it goes to anyone other than my mother. And I ain't got the money to be paying people to do all this stuff, but I ain't got the time to be learning all this stuff myself. Alright, let's see what everybody did. Red Girl started outlining and planning for what she has to do next week. Chloe got 537, another scene down. Just 6 more devastating, soul-crushing scenes to go. Oh, no pressure, you know. Tamara took better notes for the next book in this series and edited 3 pages. Nice, nice. And Persephone did like me and had to do some research. All good things, all writerly things. Yeah, I forgot one of the characters in my old book's names, and I didn't have them on my character tracker because I started it after the unofficial book one. So I had to go back into my book and research it. By the way, I found as I was going through storage, this is the original book one that no one ever needs to buy until it gets redone. So if you see this on Amazon, do not buy it.
Now I have to buy it just because you told me not to.
Yeah, I found my copy where I had started editing it. I mean, the story's good. It's just I tried to make it YA, which is something I'm apparently very horrible at.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no. I mean, come on, seriously. Like, look at the size difference in these 2 books.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So when you go to my author page on Amazon, do not buy that first one. It will get redone and become book 4 or 5 later, or actually 6 or 7 because I'm already on book 4 and 5. But yeah. So I
have to buy it and then get you to sign it, and I promise I'll never read it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a bad story. You can just tell that I struggled to write it. And when it came out, it was those dual plot lines where it went not chapter by chapter, person by person, but like this person did this, and then here's from this person's point of view, and it overlaps the story, and like that was like a really big thing then, and I tried to do it, and I was horrible at it, but it was more so to prove something to someone than actually knowing what the hell I was doing. So, Catalea is working on an outline. Yeah, collector's item. Yeah, I mean, you could buy it on Amazon. It's great plot points, but it definitely will be better second go around, second edition.
Noelle's whining and Jordan's yelling at her.
Well, I'd whine too if Dad yelled at me.
Well, he's yelling at her because she's whining. And I think she's whining because I gave her a candy cane before I came upstairs, and I'm pretty sure she probably ate it all. And it's like, I want more candy.
Yeah, because that's smart, Mama. Candy before bed. Why is there a freaking firecracker going off? Sometimes I wonder if it's guns, but that was not a gun.
She was a good baby because she likes using her body. I mean, she hasn't actually used it, but she likes sitting on it.
That's part of the first step. Yeah, dude, y'all can hear that. That's like, it's Saturday, but I don't think there's any football going on. There's no reason for fireworks. I don't get it. Ow. So at some point, I need to edit the videos I gotta put up, but I'm wanting to write. But then I start the timer and then I just don't write. So
Might need to do something else to clear your mind for a little bit.
I think I want to like draw, but I feel like if I draw, then I'm not working and I'm already behind.
Feel your creative well, Amber.
Dude, the guilt is bigger than the creative well.
Do what you need to do, Brock.
Right now, because the creative well has run dry. You can't force it.
See, like it's weird. When I'm writing, I know when to stop and refill my well. But when I'm editing, I feel like I hate it already, so I push myself through, and I don't realize when it's me hating the editing and when it's me needing to refill my well. So,
Feel ya.
I don't know. It's a vicious cycle. Yeah. So I gotta add Morgan Lee to my reading list and interviewees.
Yeah, Persephone, it is a good start that she likes to sit on it, because like the first time she didn't want to sit on it and I had to make her, and then the second time she didn't want to at first, and then I gave her a little bit of cartoons, and then she didn't want to get up.
What I did with Kira was just every time I went to the bathroom, I would make her go in there with me.
Right, and that's what I'm going to start doing also.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I tried the whole cartoon thing, and then she like started pulling the potty into the living room to sit on it, and I'm like, nope, that's not what that's for. So bad idea. Let's just you go when mommy goes.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like when I was wanting to write earlier, I couldn't because like everything was bothering me, and now I'm just expecting something to bother me, I think. I don't know. But
there's a lot of things that happen all at once in this section of the book, and my goodness, that is a lot of things.
yeah. I think I'm just not used to my kid being in bed this early, and I'm just waiting for her to come running in and something to happen. Persephone, party in front of the TV and you don't miss your shows. Right? Like, now I know why is everything going off on my phone? Now I know why they have, like, TVs in bathrooms now. Because who wants to miss their shows? I mean, considering guys take, like, freaking 20 minutes on the toilet for, like, no reason.
Jordan takes way longer than 20 minutes.
Oh, I'm sure. I haven't actually timed the shit, but, like, I thought it was just our 50-year-old old warehouse guy that, he'd come in and he'd spend 20 minutes in the bathroom. But then, like, this new guy's younger than me by, like, 5 years, and he does the same thing 2 or 3 times a day. And I'm like, dude, really? Like, what do you do in there? Why?
So Jordan takes so long in the bathroom that when I go into his store that he runs, and he's in the bathroom. They tell me he's in his office because he spends so much time in there.
Introducing the recliner potty. Well, with the shit emoji taking off like firecrackers, why not? Here you go. See, I would do that. I would do that. Just randomly pick up stuff. Let's read the ingredients.
Damn it. I thought this was 2 different chapters.
See, I'm not the only one that wonders this. It's a man thing. I realize this, but it's just funny. Alright. We'll do a sprint, a few more minutes. Yeah, I was like, okay, I'm gonna write. And so I pulled up my stuff, and then everybody started talking about Morgan Lee's trailer. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna watch the trailer. Just not gonna write. I got 3 minutes left. Why would I write? I have so many emails.
Man, this sex scene is so freaking long. Why did I do this?
Did you say sex scene or neck scene?
Sex scene.
Oh, okay.
There's no such thing as a too long sex scene.
It is like so long.
I can think of one person who probably wrote a really long one that was unnecessary.
They are pretty long. I don't know. It depends on the genre. Whether it's like heavy romance or light romance. Because like my sex scenes will go like 2 pages, but it's really only like maybe 1,500 words or so.
That's a lot of words.
Okay, let me look at the word count of this scene because it's its own chapter now because it's so freaking long.
But see, mine is more
2,000 words.
Yeah. See, I don't think like a sex scene can be too long if it's not only talking about the sex. Because like mine talks about like the emotions and like things like that behind it. I don't know.
No, this one is definitely just sex.
How detailed you get. I could easily, I'm with Chloe, I could easily write 5K sex scene. It just depends on how detailed you want to get.
There are no emotions mentioned.
Well, unless sex takes like 5 minutes for you to think about how much gets done and where things go. Hands and feet and legs, and not just the one thing, but hands, feet, and legs, and that's without the bondage. Then it'd be even more. 2K ain't bad. Right? Cash is your expression. What y'all be doing?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll just mind my little old painting over there.
It just depends on how detailed you want to get. Persephone gets it.
No, I agree. I understand. I just was like, damn, 5K.
Dude, I'm gonna have to.
Chapter.
I'm gonna count how many words one day. Christine Vehan will have like a 4-page sex scene because all her men characters like to draw it out, like, and they talk about mundane things to like make the women go crazy the whole time. So it's like, holy crap!
That's how you do it, man.
Right? All
Mine
right.
took so long because of reasons, but it is all just, there's not even any emotions mentioned. It's just intimacy.
Yeah, I can take that long. All right. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Christine Feehan's my favorite. I have every single book she's ever made. In just about every cover that gets remade. All right. How'd everyone do?
Just about done with this sentence. Hold on.
I worked on that painting some more, and then I was like, I'm done painting. So I'm just chilling.
I got 2 pages, I think.
Okay, I finished patching all of the scenes that I already have to where their new locations are, and now I'm going through all the new chapters and writing out what I have to write for that chapter so I don't forget.
I got 3 pages. Found some music I like, ate some cookies, and edited.
Yay.
How did everyone in the chat do? StreamYard needs to hurry up.
Right? That's what it was doing to me earlier. I was like, really? This is what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this? We're gonna act like this, StreamYard?
Right?
Are you mad at me because I want to use up all my hours? I want to use all my hours.
4 freaking comments and they're not popping up. Okay, while we wait on StreamYard, I'll read it from the other one. Samara's working on planning out my next 2 months to-do list, and then I cried on the inside. I know that feeling well. Red Girl got tea. Because God knows I'm going to need to work. Oh, there we go. Persephone passes out a box of tissues. Tea. Persephone got about 200 words. Chloe got 309. Oh, good night. Glad you got some work
Chloe.
done. Chloe, I don't know what time it is where you're at, but I stream Sunday mornings at 12 Eastern, so whatever that is your time. It's like 9 a.m. for me. So join us if you can. Homemade sweet tea, man. Ain't nothing better. Talking to the Southern in me right there. Night. Aw, Kalea, we losing you too.
Good night.
Night. Hopefully we'll see you in the morning. Cool, Chloe. See you in the morning. Tamara says, see you next time. I always feel like because of the lag that like I'm gonna say goodnight and y'all are gonna be done gone. I'm like, man.
Oh, sleep is hitting me.
I know for me, I usually wait until I hear them say goodnight to me and then I go. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's weird.
I'm the same way. It's
like,
that
hey,
acknowledge me.
Right? Like, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to stay here for another 5 minutes until I hear you say something.
This is where I get on to Jayce is like, bye, click. I'm like, night.
Are we doing the 10K challenge tomorrow?
Maybe.
I can try to edit 10K.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
If I can get done with what I'm doing today, then I could start working on the new scenes I have to work on.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to edit as much as I can, if not this whole chapter. So I've got a good like starting point to gauge that at. Because then if I can get a whole chapter done tomorrow, that'll be 10K plus edited. Persephone, I'm not leaving until somebody tells me goodnight, right? Oh, I missed this one. Tamara says, I appreciate the tissues that are nice and soft. My daughter and I have got to where her and my mom's noses are. I've been running a lot lately. And so I'm like, we start naming the tissues. I'm like, here's Flora, here's Onyx.
Hey, that's my laptop's name on it.
My laptop doesn't have a name.
All right, man. Y'all need to get it together. The rise of the machines happen. Y'all gonna be SOL.
Well, okay, I have two options because I have the no name sticker on it, or No Face. I think his name is No Face from Spirited Away. So I could just call it No Face. Or I'm about to put a Bad Wolf sticker from Doctor Who, and I could call it Bad Wolf.
I'm going to have to take a picture of all the stickers I have on the back of my laptop. I have so many. Like, it's slowly getting covered. I cut down my old laptop cover.
Like Blossom and Buttercup.
I've got a couple Goth Halloween stickers on it. I've got a couple Sailor Moon stickers. I've got... Who else do I have on there? I'd have to look. I haven't named mine yet. Half the time it's just a face.
I should just come up with something entirely unique that's like doesn't make any sense, but that's just what my computer's called.
That is a lot of words, Persephone. A lot of words. Even for editing, that's a lot of words.
The most I've written in one day is about 7,500.
Roslyn says, I'm hopped up on chocolate and coffee. It's 11 p.m. and I don't get food. I'll vibrate out of my skin. Can you?
My phone's name is Emerald.
I named my car, but I haven't named any of my like phone or my computer or anything.
Morgan Lee's gonna try to edit.
My car's name is Amy.
At least I'm not the only one that is gonna edit for 10K. Bubbles. Vastra, am I saying that right? And Nardoli. Now I'm curious where those names came from.
My Wi-Fi's name is Animal. I just realized. My Wi-Fi has a name. My Wi-Fi's name is Animal, named after my child, because her nickname is Animal because her initials are NML. So
aren't you clever?
I call her my little animal.
Aren't you clever?
I know, right?
Yeah, that 5,000 and almost 4,000 a day got me feeling kind of. I'm ready to go to sleep on y'all. Just knock out loud. Oh, is it time for Amber stream in the morning now? Hey y'all, I'm up.
Yeah, see, that's my problem. I've never done 10K in a full day because there's just too much going on usually. But I've done 8K in a day.
8 is the most I've done in one day.
Yeah. And I'm kind of the same way. Like the next 2 days, I'm like, I wrote too much. I'm good. I'd just rather get my 1,500 a day.
You know what? My laptop's name is now No Name. It is official. Because I actually have an animal in this book called No Name because the owner of it's a horse. The owner didn't want to get attached to it, so he didn't ever name it. And so then the main character just refers to it as No Name from then on out.
There's a book I'm reading called The Secret History of Witches that has the cat's name as just the cat because he didn't think it was ever going to stick around. Let's see. I've got Pusheen reading a book. I've got Daily Nightshade. I've got my Nano sticker. I've got an Oregon Skull sticker. I've got a cow skull sticker.
I need to go put the bubble sticker on the computer.
And I got Gus Gus. So
it's technically a bumper sticker, but
there we go. My computer's name's now Gus Gus.
Gus Gus.
I like Gus Gus. Because Gus Gus is holding the cheese in the picture. I like that.
So for the week, I wrote a total of 12,089 words.
Oh, nice.
But tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah, so from the 1st to the 7th.
No, I'm talking to Tamara because she said
Yeah, tomorrow
I'm
says
gonna try to
Monday.
dictate tomorrow, and I have a hard time being productive on Mondays anyways. But it's tomorrow's Sunday.
So be productive tomorrow. That way, Monday, if you're not, you're good.
I beat my average. My average was, my goal for the week is to average 1,500 a day, and I averaged 1,727.
Y'all gonna make me look. Because now I'm curious.
I have no idea how long it's gonna take me to do all my new scenes and stuff.
Word count tracker.
Ugh. I think the only chapter in my book that I can think of right now that is not changing is chapter 2. And that's it. Actually, no, chapter 3 is also. No, wait, it is changing because I have to move some lines around. Never mind, I think chapter 2 is the only one.
Last year, even moving, I only wrote 1,000 words less than I wrote in 2018. So usually I average 15K a month. And I only did that 2 months of 2019.
Yes. I write a lot more than I thought I did. I didn't realize how much I wrote until I started using for the words.
See, in 2018, I averaged like 6K a month until April. And then I found like my stride, I guess you could say, of hitting 1,000 a day.
Mm-hmm.
And so April, June, October, November, December, I all had like 15K plus months. So 2018, I ended with 47,000 words. 2019, I ended with 46,000 words. So far this month, I have no words because I'm editing. Full month of ease so far.
2019, I ended with however much I wrote during Nano. That was the first time I wrote anything.
I ended 2019 with like 100,000 words, and that was just from November to the end of December.
Okay, I just misinterpreted. Tamara meant be productive tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I'll be productive on Monday.
Yeah.
Right. I gotcha.
Mondays aren't productive for me because I usually end up doing a lot of stuff at my day job. And so I come home and I'm more exhausted than any other day of the week.
I don't really take any weekends, so I have no way to tell what days are productive or not.
You need a word count tracker like I do. I love my word count tracker.
Well, because I don't always do productive things in actually writing. I don't know. Because I just don't have any days off because I have Noelle and I have to clean the house. And then if I...
See, that's your day job. House and Noelle.
And that's my everyday job. That's not my Monday through Friday.
Yep.
So yeah, I don't really know. I don't really have any days that I'm like, I don't know if I'm productive on this day. Because there's not really... I don't really get the case of the Mondays like everybody else does.
Yeah, because your days don't differentiate.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. I remember those days and I don't miss them at all. I am almost done with her book, and then I've got to contact her about her interview. I was going to ask her about it tonight, but she got on and got off too quick. So I'll have to message her about it.
I need to go give Jordan some jammies and a fresh diaper for Noelle so that he can go get it ready for bed.
Well, that's good, because I'm just about to do that.
Woo!
I was like, oh crap, I missed my time. Alright, let's start writing in 3, 2, 1, go!
Woo!
All right. How did we do?
Come fix me something to eat before I crash out on y'all. So y'all gonna see me eat. And talking to my brother, he telling me he flirting with somebody. I'm asking him, is he sure he knows how to flirt? I don't think he knows how to flirt.
Right. Most guys think they do and don't.
Right. I was like, are you sure you know what you're doing? You should probably just not do that.
All right, how'd everybody in the chat do? I think I got 2 pages. I had some fixing to do, so it was a little slower.
Hold on.
Ooh. I don't know why I keep yawning. I'm not sleepy.
Done. Wow, all of the spelling errors.
Can't even blame me.
Can't blame you for what?
For yawning.
Okay. I had to put Noel to bed because Jordan didn't want to.
That face though.
Yeah. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. It didn't take that long. Also,
he doesn't feel good. Give him a break.
because I bought the wrong size pull-ups. I bought the wrong size pull-ups for Noel, and they're a little bit too small, and they were $31.
Ah, dang. Where'd you get a Walmart? Walmart, I'll take it back.
Even if I open them?
Yeah.
The wrong size. Walmart is the customer type of place. They take most everything back.
I'll have to go back tomorrow and be like, hey, oopsies, can I get another size?
Just be like, I just need to exchange these. They were too small. As long as you have to receipt.
Yeah, because it said 12 to 24 months, and she's not 20. Like, she's still a few months away from 24 months, so I thought they would fit, but they're too small, so I got to go up to the 2T.
I always go by weight.
See, Devin, I don't type up my notes. I have this. And I just put them in here.
Alright. So Persephone got 280 words. Tamara dashed through 2 chapters. Oh, you're still in quick edits. I was just gonna say. About page is done for Rosalind. Rego got some outlining done. Hey, slow progress is still progress. And Meadow, you can't say nothing because you did have to make notes into things last night.
Yeah, but I just don't type them up. I just have them written by hand still.
I don't type mine up unless I have to. Like, now that I've got my room sorted and everything, Mom and I were talking about my storyboard. We're going to put something behind it so it can become like hinges, and I'm going to make like a little door for my shelf right here. So I can put my storyboard and my cork board and all of that on it. So that because I have no wall space. So probably get like MDF or something like that. Something light. And that way it's also hidden. Makes it pretty. What? Ain't nothing wrong with you dancing on the stream? Come on.
I don't know. I just said I'm back. I'm back.
I'm like hungry, but I have no food in my house. I need to go grocery shopping.
That was Kira. She came in. She goes, I just realized I took that medicine on an empty stomach. What do I eat? Anything?
Yeah, I'm making the rest of that Mexican rice and adding some shrimp and just not putting it in a tortilla this time.
Yeah, my mom brought home burrito from the restaurant where they went and had lunch, and I devoured that thing in a minute. It was good.
See, I went to McDonald's this morning and got up breakfast because I had a coupon. So I got enough food for everybody, and it was like $20. And I had McDonald's for breakfast, and then I had McDonald's for lunch, and I don't have any food in my house that I don't have to cook that wouldn't take a long time to cook.
Right.
So
I just did dishes, so I don't want to dirty anymore by cooking anything.
I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow, and I need to actually cook dinner tomorrow.
Yeah.
But it's 8:30. I'm not gonna cook.
That's what I need to do. But I told Kara, I was like, there's some pork loin in there, and she's like, ew, no. Like, okay. There's leftover spaghetti pasta in there you cooked Friday or Thursday. She's like, no. Figure it out then. I'm all out of give a fucks.
I might, during the next sprint, run down to the store and get some, like, like convenience store, like burritos and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Get a couple of those.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad at the New Year they took out the little food shops part of the store in our park. I'm like, dude, your burgers were bomb. Everything else sucked, but your burgers were bomb.
Yeah, I have one of those little. It's like a 7-Eleven, but they have better food than 7-Eleven, and I might just go down there and get a couple of things.
Yeah, we got chicken we gotta cook, so I gotta figure out something to cook with that tomorrow. I was thinking chicken fajitas.
Mm-hmm. I need to make a grocery list so I can go shopping tomorrow.
Because Cash got me wanting some rice. So.
Love me some fajitas.
So you can do some fajitas and put some, like, eggs in the rice and kind of have, like, some fried rice. That'd be nice. Might do something like that. Well, that was loud.
That was my phone making a noise at me.
So, for those of you who are interested, I wanted to tell you something that is coming up that helped me a lot last year. You have 22 days, 10 hours, 21 minutes, and such seconds to sign up before day one. Women in Publishing Summit is a straight online conference that happens every year. And they have 3 tiers. The first tier is the free stuff. It's a week long, and there's all kinds of stuff. So I'm super excited about it. I registered. Let me go to their homepage, and I will give you guys the link. It happens like the first week of March every year. And even with the free one, you get like the whole week to watch the videos and things like that. And they have 2 tiers where you can keep it for like all year and things like that. Oh, cool. I knew that. So yeah, so Tamara knows about it. She's got a promo code. That's awesome.
That's so awesome.
I did not know that. Yeah, I did it last year, and I was telling them I bought the first tier so I could keep it all year, and it really helped me with my writing. I'm going to use it this year for the marketing stuff. I absolutely love it. I highly recommend it. So, if you ain't got no money, you can do the free. If you do, I really want to do the one so I can get the master class thing. It's not master class. What's it called? The thing with the person.
The thing with the person.
I words well.
Dana, yes, they are. To answer your question, yes, they are.
Sorry, I gotta get back to the words. Yeah, it like jumped on me as soon as I put that in.
Oh, I'm glad your daughter's feeling better too. That's great.
Oh, blue filter glasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Persephone's making drumsticks tomorrow. See, Cash got us all wanting rice now. See, add some brown rice to the
I'm
chicken.
talking about tortilla. Everybody, yep. All right, there you go.
Oh, avocado.
Thank
I had
you.
avocado on my sub.
I love them too.
Clean the house. That's always a good thing.
Yeah, I cleaned today, so I don't have to clean tomorrow. Cause man, and no lie, outside of like the painting stuff, my desk is still relatively still clean.
Yep. So Devin watched the summit last year. Yeah, I actually really liked it. So, Rosenson, I'll sign up to see how I'm doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's the good thing about it is you have the full week to watch them, and then if you do, I think it's the $47 one I was telling you all about. I think that's the one where you get them for the full year. So yeah, I'm really excited. I went and signed up as soon as I saw it pop up. But Therese has only mentioned it once during a live stream. Yeah, they have so many workshops throughout the week that I couldn't watch them all because they happened while I'm at work and everything. And so I bought the package so I could. Because last year I recognized a few of the authors.
I'm gonna be right back.
I haven't actually paid too much attention yet to who all's there, but I will. Jennifer says, glad Mini Monster's better, Dana. So am I. I hate mine's getting sick right now, I think. So subs tonight, bean and rice tomorrow. Yeah. Percepti. You said the C word. Yeah, I think I cleaned enough in my room today to constitute the whole house. And it's still not fully put together, but good enough for now. I have a desk, I have a chair, I have my office back. Good enough for me for now. Everybody's all muted, ignores me.
I'm not muted, I'm just in the kitchen.
Jordan is going somewhere real quick, and I told him to get me some food on his way out. On his way home, I mean. He said maybe, but I think he's going to do it because he loves it.
She got you food earlier, mister.
No,
Fair is fair.
I was going to go downstairs and be like, hey, I got to go do these things tomorrow, but then he was coming up the stairs, and I was like, oh. All right, I guess I don't have to come downstairs and talk to you.
Didn't want to anyway.
But he has to go to the store and lock the door because the person that came to do his shift today is from another store and doesn't have keys. So
yeah.
He has to go get ready to go lock the door for them so that.
That was the one good thing about opening 24 hours is I never had to worry about that.
Yeah. So he came up to get his slippers, and he's just going to go down there in his PJs and his slippers and lock the door.
Nothing says feeling bad than PJs.
Right. And I was like, I was going to go get some convenience store food. He's like, well, sorry, I got to go. And I was like, all right, well, you get me some then on the way home.
You're not getting none of my food. Not so you can be pooping all over my house. I refuse.
So I'm writing down meals that I'm going to cook for dinner every day the next 2 weeks.
I know. I found I wish it wasn't raining so hard every day because I bought this book right before we left and I really, really want to use it.
Ooh, nice.
I might pick me out some stuff.
I'm mostly going to have salads most days, but I need to have things that I can cook for Noelle also because she doesn't eat salad because she's a picky toddler.
The thing I love about this book is it is like healthy eating.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom finally agreed with me that we need to start eating healthy, even if it costs a little bit more money now that I am getting hired on.
Right.
Like I was like, I could throw that extra $1 an hour into like eating healthier. Like we just have to make a conscious effort. So there's like some things we already eat, like roasted Brussels sprouts and stuff like that, but like asparagus and stuff. But there's like huevos Veracruz.
I just want to yell at Jordan and be like, hurry up and go get me food.
Brunch quesadillas. Striped bass. Ooh, that looks good.
Okay.
Like I've never cooked in parchment. Like all this fish stuff says cooking in parchment. Yeah, so like this is gonna be my summer. I'm gonna take it page by page and like we're gonna try everything on here.
Yeah, so, and when I set up my bullet journal, I gave myself this little thing for meals, and it's one little section for every day of the week. And I only do dinner in there because that's when I have to make like a big meal, because lunch I can just make whatever. So, I'm just gonna go all the way up until Friday, because then I can go shopping again on Friday and make a new list then, but I've got 2 meals I can cook already. So
I didn't buy this online, but I can give you the name and the author, or I can find it on Amazon. Yeah, because it's 200 plus low labor, low carb recipes, easy and adventurous. So yeah, I can do that. Let me see if I can find it on Amazon and I can like link to it. Probably the easiest thing. Because I'm sure Amazon sells it. They sell everything else.
Right. Probably gonna sell human souls.
Give it time. Let's find a soul collector first. Yeah, I've got another cookbook coming for Mother's Day for my mom. One she really wanted.
I was like, hey, Jordan, is there any meals that you're dying to have so I can add them to the list? I don't know, food. You are no help. I'm only asking because I can't think of meals right now.
Here we go. We'll do that.
StreamYard is a whole 5 minutes behind.
I know. I'm just like, I have my page up. I'm like, screw it.
Wait, it's taking 5 minutes for them to hear us?
No, I mean
like the chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit, that's such a big delay.
Right.
There you go, Rad Girl. And then I'll find my other one that I'm gonna order and give it to you too. There were 2 books my mom wanted. Cookbook she wanted. I got her Magnolia. The Gaines husband and wife team. The wife came out with a cookbook, and so I got her that for her birthday last year.
Chip and Joanna.
Yeah. And then so this year I'm getting her the other book that she wanted, which is on my wish list.
Jordan got me this cookbook when 2 Christmases ago, not this last one, but the one before, we got ourselves a Instant Pot because we really wanted to have one. And so then he got me a recipe book that's Instant Pot recipes, but they're all keto. And there's so many in there that I want to try, but like keto is very expensive. Yeah.
No, this one is the Shredded Chef, 125 recipes for building muscles, getting lean, and staying healthy.
There's a recipe in that keto one that is brisket and cabbage that looks so good, but it requires 3 pounds of beef brisket.
Yeah. The way I like this.
So expensive.
The reason she liked this one is if you want to build a body you can be proud of without having to starve or deprive yourself all the time of all the foods you actually like. If you want 125 quick, easy, delicious, fitness-friendly recipes, you'll want to read this book. if I told you that just about everything magazines and trainers teach you about dieting is wrong, what if you could build lean muscle and lose stubborn fat by eating delicious foods and never make yourself feel like you're on a diet? So it's he's a dietitian for bodybuilders, athletes, and a couple movie stars, and they swear by him. So I will link this one too, because that's what I'm gonna get my mom for Mother's Day. East Texas. Yeah. No, I lived in Conroe, so yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a grocery list now because why not?
Yeah. You're welcome, Stephanie. I just, for something that's free, if you have the time to watch it, last year I thought was amazing, and if you sign up now, it's only like $90-something for like the full kit and caboodle, and then it goes up in price the closer to. So like the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna save up for that, and I registered under the free one for now, but I'm gonna sign up for that, and then I'll get my webcam. I was gonna get it next week, but that came up first, so. Why couldn't I find y'all when I was in Texas? Just saying. Where in East Texas are y'all? Yep, I lived in Conroe and Spring. Went to basic in San Antonio. So, yep.
I worked in San Antonio before I worked in Plano.
Yep.
The USAA.
The Arklatex. Oh, you grew up in Conroe. That's awesome. Yep, I had 3 acres of land off 259.
I grew up in Grand Island, Oregon, and I lived there until I was 18, and then I was in Oklahoma for basic, and then I lived in Monterey for 2 years, and then I moved back to Grand Island.
Conroe High School escaped Houston to 20 years. Right? I went to Klein High in Spring, and funny story because y'all are all in Texas. My audiobook narrator lives in Spring, Texas, and I found him through a friend, and then went and found him on Audible, and he lives like 3 miles from like where I used to live, and his kids actually go to the school I went to. So I was like, it was just it was fate.
Crazy.
I just knew he lived. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. So I was like, yeah, I used to live in Terra Nova West in Spring, and he goes, no shit, like, I was like, what school did you go to?
Opening and shit.
Where you going?
So,
If you wouldn't mind going to American Market on your way home,
I do.
getting me some like something to eat because I'm very hungry.
alright. We will start another one at the top of the hour. I don't want to start at like 5 till. It's just no.
Okay, and I think I'm going to ghost out on this next sprint so I can go to bed because it is 11. It'll be 11 o'clock here. I got 2 streams to do tomorrow. A girl needs her sleep.
Get some sleep, woman.
Yeah, we'll probably stream here. Says I've been streaming for 108 minutes, so that's only 2 hours, so I still got plenty of time.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if I wake up and y'all are still going, I'll join again. But y'all are asleep. Y'all are asleep.
All right.
All right. Oh, I just seen like a message pop up, and I was like, "Oh, my nosy self. What's that say?" All right. Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good night. Good writing, everybody. Hope y'all get y'all goals accomplished and whatnot. See y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
Good
Night,
night.
Cass.
Bye. Oh,
Okay,
good to see you with you too, per 70. Sorry,
all
I
right.
saw.
No, you're fine. This is how crazy we're getting. The Woodlands was where I lived before I moved to Nebraska. Me and my ex-fiance lived in the Woodlands. It's where my daughter was raised till she was 4. That is so crazy. We could have like met each other in Marshalls, and I could have like helped you find clothes or been your customer service person, and never knew. That's so crazy. It's like creepy crazy. Like you never know who you're gonna meet or who you know until you're like, "Hey, holy crap!"
I found out that my great uncle works at America's Best Glasses, and he was the one that helped me order my frames when I went and got my eyes checked the other day.
That's crazy.
I like walked in, I was like, "Hey, I know you."
I have enough family members that could be bound to happen if I was still in Alabama, but most of them are all the guys are offshore and all the women are stuff to do with schools.
Well, this is annoying. Ha ha! Take that, plugs. Actually, I don't need to unplug you. Ha ha! I'm a genius.
What did you do that makes you a genius?
I found a new way to plug in my phone because there's no plugs down here.
What'd you do? Plug it into like a
There's
battery?
a USB port on the power strip.
I love it when power
hiding.
strips have that. I found one at work yesterday like that. That's freaking awesome. Or not, yeah.
Ha
Eureka!
Now I can go back to watching Sweeney Todd during the sprints.
Oh Lord. And all my cleaning, all my computers, my computer stuff got so heavy. It was making my stuff fall.
Okay. There we go.
My daughter was like, I was almost asleep, and then the dog started licking me, wanting to go out. All right. You're very welcome, Jennifer. Like I said, I love that it's free, and if you can watch everything, and then if you've got just a little bit of money, most people do. I don't sign up for all that stuff. So, and now I'm like super excited. Tomorrow you'll have to tell me where were you interviewed. Where can I go find that? Like, is it part of the conference or it's like a pre-conference thing? I'm like super excited now. Let us know, and here we go. 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Or not.
If it wants to start, there we go. Oh. All right, how did we do? I just finished 2 pages.
Ooh.
I keep running into issues on this part. Well, not really issues, just like I didn't mark that I didn't put descriptions of people. So like having to read where to work it in where it doesn't look like dumping.
I don't have enough space on this stinking desk.
Yep, Cash went night-night. She went to bed right before the stream started. Yep. Because she'll be on in my stream in the morning. So she stayed up with us last night for quite a while.
Yeah.
And then, was it that she woke up early or she couldn't sleep? I don't remember. One or the other.
Oh. I'll go look on Facebook right now and I can tell you. Let's see, because we haven't been very chit-chatty today, so.
No, we haven't. It's very unusual for us. What's wrong with us?
I
don't remember if she said on there. I think she said it to us, but.
Yeah, the first thing anybody said today was Cash at 9:30.
Yeah. Tamara said that's all too much with my math guy about the subs. He literally had to slice bread. Hey, there's nothing wrong with having weird conversations. And of course, Devin had a dad joke. We had a cash withdrawal. We have cash withdrawals every night. We miss the cash.
Hello?
I was like, wait, is that cash? Rat Girl did more outlining. Almost done with the chapter. Good. Okay, so when I write my chapters, ooh, that was too close. I write them by plot point, like each chapter is a plot point. So most of my chapters right now are still like 13,000 words. So I just started chapter 9. Let's see. So I've got probably 15 pages at least. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, wow. I was really close. 15 pages left. So it's going to be a long night. Because if I'm going to do 10K tomorrow editing, then I want to stop at a new chapter. And my dumb self didn't do that. Although, let's see how many words is in this. Because if it's right at 10K, I can just stop where I'm at. Let's see how many words. Nope, 91:47.
Jordan is driving me crazy, guys. He's like, what do you want? And I was like, what do they have in the hot food section? And he starts listing off the alcoholic beverages they have in the cold case. And then I was like, what kind of chips do they have? And he's like, I don't know, chips. And I was like, all right, just give me some Cool Ranch Doritos. I was like, they don't have any of those. They just have the blue one. I'm like, And he's like, geez, Meadow, 3 bags of chips? That's a lot of chips. And I'm like, I just want one.
So I just accidentally started chapter 9. And so it's less than 10,000 words. So I'm going to have to put a marker into chapter 10 to where I need to stop tomorrow to do 10K. Let's see. I'm gonna make it where I like have 10,000 and like 5. Okay. Okay, so that would be 10,098 words. Right? Just make the dang sandwich. Dude, we ask them what they want. They're like, I don't know, food. What do they expect from us? I'm hungry. Feed me. Food.
No, Jordan was just being silly, and I'm just like, I just want food.
Is he a loopy sick person too?
No, I think he's just messing with me because he's like, hey, he called me at the store and he's like, what do you want? And I was like, what do they have in the hot food section? And he starts listing off the things that he's looking at. Like, and I'm like, no, what do they have in the hot food section? And he just like moves on to the next section of the cool case. I'm like, okay, just let me know when you get to the hot food section and tell me what they have.
So, since my dumb self decided to go into chapter 9 editing, trying to figure out. Okay. So, if I stop editing here on my document, that'll be 17 pages to edit tomorrow for 10K. Holy.
Wow.
Holy.
Wow.
So we're going to close my document.
What are you switching to?
I think I'm going to switch to Alex and finish reading and editing that.
What chapter are you on his?
I don't know. It started me at the beginning again.
Dang it.
Let's see where I quit commenting. I love the book so far, but I don't like the scenes. Like, I think it would be a great book without the scene this and scene that.
Yeah, where it's just chapter name. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I was only like 60
I didn't really mind the scenes.
Yeah. I think I was in the 60s, so let's see. Yeah, the last page I edited was page 60. So I still have like 100-something pages to edit. Which is fine, because it's a final read-through.
Right.
So it goes pretty fast. Like, I got to those 60 in the 3 sprints we had the other day.
Right.
On Thursday. So. Rosalind did a planning sprint. Like, you plan stuff out during the sprint? Is that what you mean? I'm confused. Are you cheering?
No, I'm just stretching my arms and popping my elbows. You can't hear it, but I was popping my elbows.
Let's see if I can find. I had something for Tamara. If I can find it, I wanted to tell her about.
She's BRB right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna see if I can find it while she's BRB.
And she hasn't said she's B yet.
That's fine, because I gotta find the B first. I don't want to lose it either, because I need it as well. It is something to help our hands. I must find it. Here it is. Get back. You're not allowed to separate. What's wrong with you? I found my wrist putty.
Oh, nice.
I wanted to show her because I called my physical therapist, and you can actually just go to any physical therapy and buy this.
What is it for?
It's to help your hands, your wrists, like when you get your hands start hurting your wrists, like right up in here, all that muscle. It's a hard enough putty that like when you're going in with it, it tightens that, and then when you're pulling it, it tightens the inside of that.
Nice.
So Kara's like, you never let me play with that. All that is putty. And I was like, really? Like, pull it. See how tight it is.
Right.
It's like, it actually takes some strength to pull. It's for like, if you don't have room to do the exercise bands that they gave me. This is what they gave me after I had my surgery on my hand.
Right.
It's actually it's like really hard to compress, and I've had it for 5 years, and it still is like, I don't know what the hell it's made out of, because it's not dry at all. It's still.
Rosalind, I feel your pain. I've done that.
Started noodling a character that like isn't in your book at all, or are you still like in the planning phase and they're able to be in there?
I'm gonna start going to the gym again on Monday. Oh joy.
Ha ha.
No, I wanna go. I wanna start getting into shape.
I might end up going like once I quit being in the warehouse every day. But right now, work is the gym.
Right. Yeah, the gym that I have is it's $10 and then it's $15 for the kids daycare center thing. And she can be in there for an hour and a half an hour and a half each day that they're open. So, and that's a pretty hefty workout.
Oh, it still smells. It smells like a Cabbage Patch doll, dude. Well, Devin's special. I have a gym in my home. I miss those days.
I have a tiny ass apartment. I have nothing.
I used to have a gym. Our spare bedroom. At a garage sale, we got the Bowflex. Like the original Bowflex.
Mm-hmm.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Because it was right next to my daughter's room, so I'd put her down for her nap. And then turn the TV up in her room so she couldn't hear me. And then work out for an hour, and then take a nap for an hour. And then shower and get her up.
Right. Oh, Jordan just got home. Yay, food.
The power of food.
All right, I'm right. Oh, you're starting this print. Cool.
I was waiting for 30, and it just happened to work out that way. So, if I can get this back in there. So, okay. So we'll start sprinting again in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. How did we do?
I have food now.
Let's see how much I got. I got 7 pages edited. Hey, we have a Leora.
Hi, Leora.
It's got 109 words. Leora, you been lurking or did you just get here? So the kid is asleep. The mom is back from the baby shower, but is helping the neighbor / guy she's talking to find a leak in his house. In his
Guy
camper.
she's talking to.
Yeah. I guess all this rain, I don't know if like the influx of rain created a pocket or something, or if he had one and just the rain showed it. I don't know. But like he has a leak behind his bed, so like he had to move his bed and wash all the sheets, and so I think she's helping him find the leak, and they'll probably end up drinking and passing out. So I got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah, I got here right in time for the sprint. Nice.
Glad you got some stuff done. Your mess is much smaller now. Glad it's getting smaller for you. Red Girl's outlining the last scene of the chapter. Good, good. Yeah, I switched from mine, which with 3 hours left, I could do more on mine, but I just needed a brain switch. And Alex is much quicker to edit, so.
Right, yeah, because it's already been like pretty well edited already.
Yep. Most of it's just like commas instead of periods and stuff like that, so. What you drinking? That's very green. Oh, nice.
Yeah, Jordan got one for me because they're delicious. This is my second favorite flavor of Smirnoff Ice. Then my favorite is the peach Bellini flavor.
Mm-hmm. They pretty much tie for me.
But they don't ever. I can't ever find the peach Bellini in the big size. I can usually find them only in the 6-pack size.
Yep. I think after this soda, I'm going to get my energy drink out. Really want to.
I don't know why, but ever since I had Noel, peach has become like my favorite flavor of anything.
Yeah, I love peach anything.
Used to be green apple or blue raspberry anything, but now it's like peach is like number one.
I don't know if it's just something about being southern or I just love peaches, but peach flavored anything is amazing. I love like plums is my favorite fruit and honeydew melon, but peach flavored anything is amazing.
I am halfway through Sweeney Todd, and I am making sure that all of my, because I have each chapter in its own document now, instead of all of it in one big giant document. So I'm just going through each of my chapters and making sure that I have notes at the top of the chapter of what is supposed to be there, so that I know which ones I need to rewrite and which ones I don't.
Red Girl says anything watermelon flavored. Yep. Always nice.
Whoa, I'm huge.
We both huge. I was like, there's just 2 of us. Why do I have a small? I take it Persephone's still in the shower.
I think once I finish going through each of my chapters, I will be done for the day.
Okay. So you got what, 2 or 3 more sprints in you?
Yeah, definitely. I'm on chapter 7 of 35.
Oh, okay. So you still got a ways.
Yeah, I still got a ways. Like it's a little bit quicker because I'm just going through and making sure that I put the notes in at the top so I can like look at the chapter and be like, oh, I need to rewrite this one. But I still am only on 7 out of 35.
I'm debating whether to switch to a 20-minute timer.
And if I finish and you're still streaming, like you still want to keep going, I'll just grab my crochet stuff and do
Yeah,
that
I think for the last hour to wind down, I'm going to try to draw. Trying to think of what I want to draw, because there's a few scenes for my book that I want to draw, but like I know I'm not good enough to do those yet. So I think I may like try to draw some of the animals, like the hippocamp and things like that.
Right.
Something that's a little more simpler.
I see Laura made a comment about struggling with her book. Have you had anybody read it yet? Because I struggled a lot with mine when I finished it, and I was like, well, this is definitely not done, and I don't know what to do. I had somebody read it, and then they were able to give me a lot of really good feedback. So maybe that would help if you have somebody that you trust, like somebody's opinion that you trust, and you have them read it for you. That might help you, because it really helped me.
Yeah, maybe get like a critique partner or something.
But if you're just going to take a break from it too, maybe that'll help. But I think in the meantime, you could have somebody read it while you're taking a step back from it.
Yeah. That's what I did. Like, I'm calling y'all my alpha readers, but I had someone, my critique partner, would look at right when I finished it, before I did any editing, and they liked it. So I just have to add some things that we both kind of skimmed over at the time.
Right. So. Yeah, so Leora, the person that I had Jayce read mine, and I really trust his opinion. He's really good at the developmental stuff. And I just told him, these are some of the things that I already know are wrong with it. And like, here's my main vision for it. Just read it and tell me what you think. And then we sat down and discussed it for a few hours. And we came up with some really good things to add.
Yeah, he's doing mine right now.
Well, he's so good at it. Like, I'm really glad that I had him read it.
I think as soon as I get done with reading Alec's, then I'm going to go over the chapter I've given him. That way, as I give him a chapter, I can be going over what he says and making the changes.
Right.
And then I can give it to you guys, so that's the hope.
I do want to start reading yours already, too, because I know you emailed me the first part, and I want to read it.
Yeah, I gave you chapter 1.
Yeah, and then I do want to go read it.
I just started editing chapter 9, so I can go ahead and send you chapter 2 when I give it to him if you want tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine. I will probably maybe read it as my like winding down from writing.
Okay.
Because I don't have any other beta reading to do right now other than you, so.
Awesome. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, since I've got all the way up to that done, is probably just put them in individual chapters and send them to you like that. That way, like, you can just get a chapter done as you want.
Right.
And then just let me know, hey, I'm done with this chapter, and then I can make any edits. So, it made me feel a little good that, like, in that whole chapter and the prologue, he only had, I think it was like 18 comments, so.
Yeah.
Wasn't too bad. Which is just chapter 1, so. But for 13,000 words, that's not bad. Alright.
Well, during my whole read-through, his whole read-through of mine, I think he made like maybe 6 or 7 comments, but then when he finished and we discussed it, he had like a whole page of notes.
All right, we'll go ahead and do it on the 15 so that we end at a 0, and then we'll switch to 20 minutes. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
All right, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right. How did we do?
Woo! I literally just barely finished typing that last sentence.
Let's see. I got 16 pages.
I have gotten to chapter 9.
Let's see how everybody else did. Persephone came back and got 125 words. I think she came back around the 10-minute mark, if I looked correctly. Jennifer came back. Red Girl finished outlining the chapter finally. Let me see, Devin, your note pile got smaller, right?
I'm guessing. I am now got 41 minutes left of Sweeney Todd.
I felt like I got more than 16 pages, but that's still not bad. Oh, the pile of notes is almost gone. Okay.
Woo! Celebrate! No, a whole lot until you said it's completely gone.
I'm not even waiting on StreamYard anymore to populate. Jennifer said I'm outlining. That's what she's been working on tonight. Persephone says I'm reading through another work in progress, just building it up and fleshing out the details that connect the books. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing once I get done with my edit for Unknown Family. I'm going to have to reread Unknown Happiness because I pantsed the entire thing and only put in like the major details because I didn't have any of my notes with me. I didn't have my Bible or anything, so I've got that now. I've got my character Bible now. So, and then I made it all onto the computer as well.
I'm to the part in Sweeney Todd where Anthony's looking for Joanna and Sweeney has just started killing everybody. Like he just finished making his fancy chair and is killing everybody. And they're both singing a song about Joanna.
What is it about musicals that you like?
I just think that music is one of the best forms of storytelling that's out there. And plus I'm a musician and I used to want to be on Broadway. That was my dream before I became a writer. So I love it. And I don't know, I just love watching musicals and I'd like to look into maybe community theater in my area and I don't know, maybe audition for some of the community plays.
Yeah, once Noel gets a little bit bigger, that would be cool. She could even be in some too.
Right? Like, I just think it'd be really cool. And I know that there's a couple of theaters in the area, and I think there's a couple of open auditions coming up soon. I just don't know what the plays are. So
we are 3 hours down, 2 to go. Hopefully everybody has been successful in everything they wanted to get done. So we got 2 hours left if you haven't gotten where you want to get.
yay, 2 hours.
I'm gonna edit for another hour and then do some drawings.
I really want to finish all of these chapter summaries and maybe switch to crocheting. And I don't know what musical I'm gonna watch after Sweeney Todd. I'll have to look what's on Netflix.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive the girl. I'm not really a fan of Sweeney Todd. I don't know why. It's a
Ooh, I
great,
could watch Shrek. The
it's a great
musical.
movie. I just don't know why I don't like it.
Shrek the musical is on here. None of these other ones are really interesting me that much.
Shrek's funny enough. I don't know if he'd be any funnier in a musical.
I actually really like Shrek the musical. I wish they had kept more of the original soundtrack in it, but they did a really good job with it. And Sutton Foster is amazing, and she plays Fiona.
I really do like watching them live. I think it has nothing to do with the fact that they're a musical. I think it has to do with the fact that I was a theater producer, theater manager, not producer, manager, in high school. And so I love the behind the scenes and things like that. Oh, I love Crybaby. Crybaby is one of the most underrated great movies ever.
I'm gonna look on Hulu and see if there's anything on here.
Not many people know Crybaby. Persephone, you're one of the few.
Ooh, they have Phantom of the Opera and Chicago.
I love Rent. Rent is amazing.
Rent is good. I think Jordan owns Rent. I could watch that one.
Yeah. Crybaby's a good movie. I have been trying to find for like 2 years. There is a movie that Elvis was in back when he was really young. And it's about a beach surfer dude.
Okay, El Dorado. El Dorado, The Road to El Dorado. I know it's not like real people. It's like a cartoon, but it's still some of the best music.
Yeah, the scene music is really good on that one.
It's tough to be a guy. I love that. I love it. I don't know, there's so many options. Also, The Prince of Egypt. In case anybody is unaware of the fact, The Prince of Egypt is premiering on live stage in London on the 25th of February.
I know.
I'm so excited. All the new music is written by Stephen Schwartz, who wrote the original music too. So, guys, you have no idea how long I've been saying I thought this would be an amazing stage play, and it finally is a stage play.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till it comes over here and I get to see it.
Yeah, because the question is, will it come over here?
Oh, God, I hope so. I hope so.
That would be amazing to see.
I really, really hope so, because I want to see it. If I have to buy tickets and go to London, I will buy tickets and go to London.
If it comes over here, me and you will get tickets and go see it together.
Yes.
Because that would be really awesome. I actually have Crybaby. Let me show y'all. This is my movie collection. I have 2 of these.
I could also look on Amazon Prime and see what they have.
These are it's like the 300 movie case. Yeah. This is all single movies. And then I have another one that my mom keeps in her room that is all of the...
Ooh, I could also watch Victor Victoria. Oh, Victor Victoria is great, and I can't believe I never watched it until like a few months ago, because Julie Andrews used to be what I wanted to be. Like, she was my idol. I wanted to be her.
Now I'm gonna have to go look that up. That does
Victor
sound
Victoria?
No, Blue Hawaii.
Oh, Blue Hawaii.
If I can spell Hawaii correctly.
I need to look up musicals on Amazon Prime and see what they have.
Not
Musicals. Ooh, Fiddler on the Roof. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That's a good
Ooh,
one.
The Little Shop of Horrors. I actually haven't seen that one.
Let me see. Let me muse this and look at the trailer and see if this is the one I'm talking about, since Stephanie said it.
Ooh,
May
there's
have just
a
my
stage
2 years of
recording of
searching.
Carousel. Carousel.
I don't think that's it. Let's look.
The King and I. Oh, so tempting. Ooh, Into the Woods. I was actually in Into the Woods, and it came out the same year that I was in it. Like, it was pretty cool. The movie, I mean, came out the same year that I had starred in it. Jordan tried to get me to watch Moulin Rouge a couple weeks ago, and that is like a freaking fever dream.
What do you mean a fever dream?
That movie, so much stuff happens and it goes so quickly, and it's like, it doesn't even seem like it's a real movie sometimes.
I don't think this is the movie. It could be.
Ooh, I could watch West Side Story. Or The Wizard of Oz. Ooh, The Sound of Music.
I'm gonna have to watch that now just to see if that's it.
Or Gypsy, the one with Bette Midler in it.
Stephanie's got me curious. I remember like parts of this movie, and it's like driving me crazy. The trailer doesn't really show what I'm looking for that makes me think if it's it, but I'm gonna have to
You know
watch
what I
it.
wish they'd make into a movie is Bonnie and Clyde the musical, because that is very underrated, and it is my third favorite musical of all time.
Never heard of it.
It is, it got canceled off Broadway because it was too risque, too much death and sex. But it's about Bonnie and Clyde. It's just a musical version of the Bonnie and Clyde story. It's so good, and I'm absolutely obsessed with Bonnie and Clyde, which is why I'm so happy that there was a musical, because there's two of my obsessions in one.
I missed our time. I was gonna do it at 20.
Oops.
That's my bad.
I could watch Cats, but who really wants to watch Cats?
I don't know. There was a movie when he was younger. It was on the beach.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm still trying to find this movie that I remember.
What's the name of the person?
I just remember Elvis was in it. It was like he was really, really young. It may be Blue Hawaii, but it doesn't look like it. Could be wrong.
Easy Come, Easy Go. That's one that just showed up on my list with Elvis in it. Came out in 1967.
I don't know. I'm just gonna have to like do an Elvis binge. There's one movie that I have stuck in my head for like the last 2 years. Just popped in my head one day, and I can't remember the name of it. I don't even think I knew the name of it when it came up.
Ooh, Chorus Line. I haven't ever seen Chorus Line, but I know the music from it.
Let me tell you a movie that's good. The Girl Can't Help It. That's a good movie.
There's so many good musicals, guys. I can't decide. Ooh, Singing in the Rain. That's it. Wait, no, I own it on DVD. I have to go downstairs. Oh, I know what I'm gonna buy someday. SpongeBob the Musical live on stage.
Oh dear God.
I think it's gonna be terrible, but I have to see this for my own eyes.
Find it on YouTube or somewhere. Don't buy it. That would be horrible to waste your money. Let's see. We will start a sprint in 4 minutes since I missed the last one.
Okay.
Like looking at all movies now. It'll kill me, and then one day I'll just see it like when I'm freaking 80 and be like, that's the movie I've been looking for this whole time. Freaking Turner Classic Movies.
A funny thing happened on the way to the forum.
Huh?
It's a musical. It's called A Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Forum. Came out in 1966.
Okay.
I think it's set in ancient Rome. Really popular.
I give up. I don't care that much. It's gonna bug me forever, but I don't care that much.
I don't even know.
She doesn't even know. Good night, Tamara.
Good night. I need to look at the comments because I haven't been looking at them at all. It's like an acid dream. Oh my goodness.
Guys and dolls.
Yeah, it's just Moulin Rouge is. There's just a lot to process when you're watching it.
And Devin says it can't be worse than Grumpy Cat's Christmas movie. Oh Lord.
Why does Huckleberry Finn come up as a musical?
Because it has been one.
Is it a musical?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Only reason I know that is because it was an option for us to do in school, but our principal wouldn't let us.
Another underrated musical that not a lot of people have heard about, Honk, is the musical version of the Ugly Duckling story. I got to be in that in school. It's actually really good. Not a lot of people have heard of it, but it's actually really good. And there's like a few tap dancing numbers in there, and like it's the dancing in there because all the swans are played by like ballerinas and like in like big floofy white tutus. I had to play one of the swans. I had to learn some ballet so I could be a swan.
Alright. So we're going to change it up a little bit and do some 20 minutes. We can get a little bit more work done.
Let's do it. We'll go back to Sweeney Todd since I haven't even finished it yet.
Yeah, I'm going to go get up and lock the door and all that since my mom isn't coming home. Any other time I'd miss the freaking timer, and now it's like taking forever. There we go. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, sprint! All right. How did we do? What did we do?
I did things. I'm on chapter 12 now.
I got 18 pages edited. Went and locked up the doors, turned off the lights. How did we do in the chat?
I seem to gather. Period. Done. No. Chapter 12 is done.
I am on. I just started chapter 11 of his book.
This is taking so much longer than I thought it was going to. And I have 20 minutes left of Sweeney Todd.
I was wondering how Persephone did. Got distracted by Crybaby, but managed to get 130 words. Red Girl got up and moved because her back was hurting. Yeah, that was kind of a good thing for me to get up and move. This chair is comfortable, but my legs were starting to hurt.
I'm ready to go with chapter 13. Yay!
Stephanie managed to get about 300 words. No problem with the late night hosting. I love to do it. I wish I could do it more.
You're welcome. This is my life now.
I love doing late nights because that's when I get the most work done. Which me and Meadow and usually somebody else, one or two, Cash or Jayce or somebody's always doing this, whether we're live or not. So, not gonna lie, it feels kind of cool getting writing words in with you guys and putting you to bed.
And then you get to wake up to us in the morning.
This is very true. East Coasters get to sleep in if they want. Yep. We'll go till midnight and then our time. And then I've already got the sprint for tomorrow set. So get up at 8, get a couple things done, get me some coffee.
I want to finish all of these chapter summaries today so that I can just jump in and start writing the new scenes and rewriting the old scenes that need to be rewritten tomorrow.
Stephanie says she's usually not home on the weekend, so it's a real treat. I'm glad you're home to do it then. Yeah.
Woo!
Yep. So we'll have our stream in the morning, and then Cash has hers. I think this week it's on Delilah's stream. I forgot to ask her. Yeah, he's usually on with us, but I don't know. He's kind of been quiet lately.
Yeah.
So I think he's just trying to get this book done. I know he has covers he's doing for other people.
Yeah, he's editing. Well, I guess Amber's editing this book. He's editing book 3 and writing book 5, and
he's doing my cover and a couple other people's covers.
Yeah. He's got some commissions going for art and covers and stuff. So he's just been really busy. I haven't really talked to him in like a week almost.
Yeah. So plus he's got therapy and everything too. So.
Yeah, he can't go to my streams on Tuesdays anymore because it's at the same time as therapy. So.
And then, because he never sleeps, he's starting to miss our Sunday streams. So.
Yep.
And then since Jayce took a hiatus this weekend, there was no Saturday stream today. So.
Yeah, me, Cash, and Amber all have had extra hours that we need to use up for streaming. So we're like, hey, streaming weekend.
And it worked out well since usually my Saturdays. Like, Saturday's my off day. I usually don't do that much. but I was driving myself crazy not being able to get into my office and do things that I wanted to do during the week. And I've got to get this edited for him so I can then give it to Meadow. Which
so I can do the final read through and proof.
Yeah, I think I'm catching almost everything, so it should be pretty quick for you.
I think he also needs to get it formatted before he sends it to me, because I'm supposed to also check the format and the page numbers and stuff.
Oh, okay. I know he hasn't done anything on any of my comments, so I'll probably message him tomorrow and let him know he can go ahead and start on that. Because I'll at least be halfway through. So.
Yeah, I'll have to check, message him and be like, hey, when Amber's all done, format it and then send it to me.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna format it himself or get Aphrodite to help him again. I don't know. Rat Girl says, I'm having trouble deciding whether my next chapter with a flashback or having the flashback pop back up later in the chapter. Wherever it sounds like it makes the most sense. Flashbacks are cool if you can get away from not having a flashback. It's always good, but they are, as long as it doesn't sound like an info dump, they are really good. I don't know. I think book 5 might have a slight flashback, or I might just like describe what happens.
I don't really have flashbacks in my book. When I do, it's about a traumatic event that happened at the beginning of the book, so they're very, very brief.
Yeah.
And they're usually during nightmares, so she wakes up from them.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do, because I haven't technically, I think I've written like 2 chapters during Nano, and then I decided to not work on it because I had to finish this book, because book 2 is about Seda, which is the daughter of Hell. Book 4 is her oldest brother. So, yeah. We will see. I had to like make sure I edited and found all the right stuff and make sure my character Bible and all that was good before I went to writing that. So I will say I like how my books kind of jump people, like, you know, different families and stuff, so that you don't always like read the same family. So, go ahead and get this ready. Right? Alright. So at least that's ready for us.
Woo! Sprint!
1 minute to a sprint. The only thing I hate about doing streams is I always forget to do it on my phone because I have the timer here. So
Right.
I'm like, it says I need 180 minutes today to keep my current rank, and I have that and then some, and I just haven't ever done my timer. I always forget because we got the timer here. I know we usually talk more and then like barely sprint, but I want the words. I want to get caught up.
The words.
Oh, this week I didn't do anything because I was so tired from work. So,
I think
all right.
it's
1, 2, 3, sprint! All right. How did we do? What did we do? So Red Girl got some almonds.
I've finished Sweeney Todd, and I've just finished chapter 16 of 36.
So I got 16 pages edited. Had a little confusing part I had to try to figure out.
Ooh, chapter 17 is already finished. Yeah.
I'm on chapter 13. So I figure at 30 we'll do one more 20, and then we'll chat for a little bit and wrap up.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah. Don't worry, you can finish in the morning.
No, I'm saying oh dang it because I accidentally missed a chapter when I was moving my scenes around, so now I have to add in another chapter. So actually, I have 37 chapters. Yay!
Persephone got 250. Red Girl managed to figure out where she wants the flashback to be in the chapter. So we are getting some stuff done.
Ugh.
It's awesome you guys stay up late with us to do this. Because,
I feel happy.
like Red Girl says, it's 2:06 East Coast time, so. Makes me happy you people that can't sleep like us get some stuff done. So. And I let Alec know I was almost halfway done so he can start doing fixing some edits so he can get it formatted to you sooner, Meadow.
Yay! Yeah, this chapter is actually really gruesome. Oh joy. Involving the top of somebody's head being removed and their brain being eaten.
Oh, you're on that part again.
Yes. I have two murder mysteries going on in the same book. One of them has the top of head brain eaten MO, and the other one is lethal dose of rehypnol and heart surgically removed and then eaten.
Nice. Very vampire-ish of you.
It's Wendigo is the heart and a wraith is the brain.
Yep.
I don't have any vampire killers yet, but I might. I don't know yet. And then book 2 focuses on a different monster entirely.
Don't kill me. No killing of the vampires.
I do actually plan on killing a vampire in book 3. A child. That makes me sound like a horrible person, but it has to be done, okay? Now I have to rename all of these chapters. That's my life.
I think as I go through you and Jayce's edits, I will probably go ahead and start cutting down the chapters.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Well, yeah, I do, but like I said, each chapter right now is a plot point, so like, I know I need to, but like, okay, so this is how Atypical have to keep control of everything. I have in my word count for each book, I have before edit, after edit, and then final. So, like, I'll do yours and Jayce's edits. I already have, like, chapters, how long they are. And then I'll do those edits and split them up. And then I'll write that down. And then the final, when I publish it, I'll write that down. So, I can't help it. I'm very detailed.
Me too, apparently.
It's the only way to keep my anxiety brain straight. If I know where I'm at exactly all the time, I'm good. Devin said you should be able to finish his notes during the next sprint. Nice, nice. That is good. That is good.
I now have a bajillion tabs open. Yay.
Dude, I can't see any words. I can only see the icons of each of my things. I have so many tabs open.
I see cha.
I've got, let's see if I can see them from the things. I've got my original newsletter. I'm transferring it over to Wix. That's my website. And MailChimp. Because I'm still trying to decide whether I'm going to do MailChimp or just use the Wix template. Right now I'm just using the Wix templates. And then there's an icon I don't know. Authorpreneur. That's just got a world thing, so I don't know what that is. YouTube, Anchor, Adobe, Photoshop, stickers, app, YouTube, Bitmoji, YouTube, Writers Conference, YouTube.
Why do you have so many YouTubes open?
Oh God, let's see. I'm catching up on my podcast for Tamara and Karo, so I'm on the I Stand with Courtney RWA Dumpster Fire one. Then the next one is how to create a countdown timer. The next one is tools, costs, and shipping for the sticker shop. Then
You
I
can't
have
put
this.
that all on a playlist and then close them?
If I put it on a playlist, I never watch it. I'm horrible, I know. Then I've got this one open. Then I've got my music open. Then I've got
Wait a minute. The Sound of Music is a Disney film?
yeah.
Why did I never know this until just now?
And then I've got the Viking music on. So I got 2 music playlists.
Well, I am going to switch to The Sound of Music for my next musical.
And then I've got Shattered's press kit because I'm trying to copy how she did her press kit. What's the other one I didn't know? Emailmarketingguide.com. And Lucid Press's January email. Film stocks, Canva, ACX, Hangouts, and Plex. That's my to-do list. Just keep it all. And then on my laptop, I have Armenian history, Greek mythology, Pod School, Cryptomnesia, the physical writing process, part 6, YouTube music, book reviewers desk.wordpress.com. That is Lord, what's her name? Bookworm. Jesus. It's too late.
You're asking me like I know who you're talking about.
It's one of our author tubers that reviews books, and I can't think of her name. I cannot think of her name at the moment.
Chapter 18 is finished.
But yeah, Bookworm is what she goes by on AuthorTube. Then I've got a YouTube video on bootstrapping your book with Barry Hutchinson. I can get rid of my email. Women's Summit. Alec's book. StreamYard. And the timer on my laptop.
Jesus, woman.
Oh shit, it's 30.
Jesus, woman. You have so many tabs. You missed our time.
I was reading the Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! All right. That was our last sprint for the night. Morning, night, whatever it is for you.
Oh, darn.
Let's see how many pages I did. Let's see what page am I on?
I am now on chapter 26, if that means anything.
I did 22 pages this time. So, what did everybody do for the stream? I know it's been a long one, but if you know... Let's see.
We got a new person, Bailey's Riding World. Or have they been here the whole time and I didn't notice?
I think she just popped up. She's in Australia.
Oh, nice.
How's the fires going over there? Are you near them? I hope not. So I did 80 pages of Alec's editing and 3 chapters of my own. I went over and subscribed. She's only got a few. Y'all make sure you go subscribe to her. Let's give her the love.
All the love.
She came with 8 or 9 minutes left in the stream, in the sprint, so she got 68 words, which is still words. It all counts. Persephone got 125 this time. And during the sprinting, let me go back up and find it. Da 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 da! Devin got all this stuff done. Yay!
Time's coming. Do, 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 do.
Awesome. So for Rad Girl, it's almost 3 a.m. She needs to go to sleep so she can go to church. Hopefully she can join us after in the morning.
Yay.
Yeah. Good. Glad the fires are out near you. Thank you. I feel so bad for all that happening. I know Claire did a vlog and she was scaring us. She was loopy because she had all her windows covered and had fans on, and she was still like losing her voice and everything from the smoke coming through. So I'm glad to hear some of them are out. That is good.
Indeed.
I'm not sure, but the news has been mainly reporting on the coronavirus, of course, and the floods and heavy rain, like in states like mine. Yeah. So 9 hours from now, we will be streaming again here on my channel. She says she'll be at work. Damn time zones. But I'm glad you were able to join us. Hopefully we can give you some love, give you some subscribers. So we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left till midnight. Well, while I'm thinking about it, is there anything anybody wants to report on their writings, their works, anything coming out, any blogs or short stories or anything else?
Anything we want the whole world to know about you.
Okay, this is my thing, and I should have said this at the beginning of the stream. My newsletters are going to focus on you guys as well. So anything you ever have going on, make sure any live stream you tell me, or you Facebook me, message me, whatever. I want to get your works out and your news. And if it's something not happening right that moment, I will put it in my newsletter for everyone to know about. I want to help support everyone as well as myself. So Rad Girl did a bit of outlining. The goal was to get 2 chapters outlined today, but I only got 1 and started the other. Hey, you got halfway there. That's better than nothing. Where am I supposed to be? I just started chapter 9 editing. Let's see how far behind that makes me.
I have 11 more chapters to do my chapter summaries on, so that I can start actually writing and rewriting tomorrow.
Let me find my February calendar. Holy crap. Okay, I was supposed to be finishing chapter 9 tomorrow. So, if we do 10K tomorrow, and I get all of that edited, I will be on point. Holy crap, I've caught up.
Woo! Better get your 10K in tomorrow.
Oh my god. So that's 16 pages I have to do tomorrow. Who's doing 10K with me? I'm going to be editing. So,
I'm going to attempt. We'll see.
I'm going to be editing. I know Morgan Lee's going to be editing. We're going to both edit 10K. I had tried to plan 2 chapters a week, but as long as I am having to jump in the warehouse and kill my body and my brain at the same time, that is not happening. So we're going to go realistic and not crazy. So I'll just do 1 chapter a week, so that I stay sane.
I am going to attempt 10K tomorrow, but I do have to go grocery shopping and such, so yeah, I gotta go take those pull-ups back and get a bigger size. Hopefully Walmart is nice to me, because I opened them and I took 1 out, so I'm hoping that they'll be like, yeah, we can take them back.
Well, did you try to make her use it, or did you put it back in?
She's wearing it.
Yeah. Just don't tell them that part. Tape it back up. Tell them sizes didn't work. Because all they do on things like that, chain stores, because I used to work in a distribution plant, I can tell you, chain stores actually just send all that stuff back. If it's been ripped open and they can't put it together again. Mm-hmm. So stuff like that, they'll just send back to the distribution. So,
okay. Well, I'll just close it. It doesn't look like there's one missing, so I'll just tape the box closed.
Yeah, so just tape it. Tell them they weren't the right size. They'll never know what's missing. It's fine. Yeah, we all did good. We all got words in. We all made progress. As far as writing, like Kash said, I've only ever gotten 8K in a day just because of life. But editing shouldn't be 16 pages. I think I can do that. I can probably get half of it done on our stream and then the other half on Kash's or something, or on my own. So I've been a bit behind with my writing, got into a bit of a slump, but I'm trying to get back into my discovery draft. Yeah, I hear that. In the evening, I'll be over at my mom's having Sunday dinner, but I will be home most staying later tonight. Okay. So yeah, Kash's stream, I believe, is in midday. So
yeah, it's around 1 o'clock, I think, my time.
Yeah, because I forget what time she said it would be Eastern, but yeah. So we'll get you the link to that when we leave ours in the morning. We'll see you tomorrow, Rad Girl. I guess we'll do our outros. Meadow, do you have anything?
I am an author tuber here on YouTube, and I'm in the middle of revisions on my book. I'll be looking for beta readers for it at the end of April. I am planning the author tube meetup in Portland in June, so if you want to go or you have any questions about it, please either message me on Facebook, Instagram, or Twitter, and I will answer any questions that you have. It's $100 for lodging, and once you get here, the transportation is provided by me and Amber. So you just have to pay for, you got to get your own travel to Portland, and then we already have to stay. So
got a nice little Airbnb going.
Yeah, we're renting out a house at Fitz 12, so it's very exciting.
Yep, I'm super excited. Alright, and you know me, I'm Amber Crafts. I write paranormal romance with Unknown Love being out in ebook and paperback form and soon to be Audible. Unknown Family is currently being edited, but I am looking for beta readers by the end of February. So let me know on any of my links down below if you want to be a part of that. I'm super excited to have actual authors looking at it instead of just readers. Make sure you sign up. Go to my website, amberscraft.com. Become a member so you can either there or on Patreon, if you become a patron, get the exclusive first look at my book cover. That will be, I believe, the beginning of March. We have our Breaking Boundaries podcast starting in March as well. So looking forward to that. If you do Discord, we have Breaking Boundaries on that. Therapy has their own. So I've got to add the links to those down as well. So make sure you go and check those out. And we will be back here at noon Eastern, whatever that is for you. That's 9 a.m. our time, Pacific time. So I think that's all I've got. So we will see you guys in the morning.
Laters.
Bye.